welcome to today's stream. We're back in this game, otherwise known as Melee Hell, and Naka can't stop pressing all the wrong buttons! No, Silent Hill F. I left off yesterday at the start of a boss fight, so that's going to be interesting. Let me make sure really quickly that my headphones sound like they're tracking correctly. Because sometimes with the Bluetooth connection it gets really muffled and I don't want it to be that way the whole game. I am back in the fucking building. I'm about to be. Okay, that sounds normal. Let me take 2 seconds to get out a post that I'm going... You know what? Nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna bother. It's fine. I just want to play. Oop, thank you for the drink, Redeem. Water has been sipped. Alright. Oh, this is going to be a rough one. Any items over here before I... No, of course there wouldn't be. Okay. Man, I'm glad I correctly had my stick out for this cutscene. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh, good heavens. Okay. Am I supposed to be attacking this one, or... Just take the health thing. What are you doing? I'm supposed to attack her out of it or something? Go. 'Wait, did I do it, or is this just another phase? Game says don't trust him. I kind of want to though. I'm gonna need to recover so many health items after this. I was not paying attention to chat that entire time. I was just focused on the fight. Look, you can't just redeem things when I'm focused. I can't pay attention to that, you dingus. I didn't see. I was in like focus mode this whole time. I wasn't talking most of it anyways. The fuck? Why is it lava? Excuse me? Okay, now there's a reason not to. Bro made me drink lava.
Hirako! Oi! しっかりしろ!
This bitch again. I fucking hate Rinko.
引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
大丈夫。それは良かった。
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがり棒。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。しんがりは引き受けた。
Thank goodness there are some items around here. If only a few. I take it her family owns these rice fields, since their house is like right up on the pathways of them. Anything over here that I left behind earlier? Or maybe it's spawned in now? No, they never did.
Rinko a bitch, for sure.
Mm. I need to save 1500, which is going to be tough.
あのでかいやつどこ行った？
Fucking flesh flowers.
ひなこ、こっちだ。
Yeah, yeah, I'm coming.
大丈夫か、相棒。化け物につけられてないか。
問題ない。シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
What does it matter in this situation?
相棒を女
Stuck up cunt?
そうだな。された覚えもない。
立ち話は終わりだ。行くぞ。
Oh, I am just waiting for the opportunity to ram this pipe so far down her throat. Sinin Sugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsai? Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jinshinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Okay. Sinin Sugi Shrine. a lonely little shrine situated on the outskirts of town. The name Shininsuki Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all it has going for it. Even though Ebisugaoka is full of elderly believers, the shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakoko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakoko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I think I read this one last time. Oh, it's the second page, I think, that's new. I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then and even to this day. Bro. It does. I remember last time when we played yesterday, it had said stuff about her family in the shrine. So this was the whole puzzle thing. Can you even imagine how I feel? Put on a polite smile for now. Can you even imagine how I feel, what it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Can you even imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looked at you, not once. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me, and you even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? That's 100% something out of Rinko's bitch-ass diary. I'm calling it right now. Fucking cunt. Sakako is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakako, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ebisugaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge and whatnot. Nothing new there. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past, and that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. Girl, just cut your losses with that one. Just cut your losses. Monster that poses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? Ah, the doll thing. A bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Best friends casually tried to kill each other. Look, some of them, maybe. That's great for them, but... that's not normal. Did I read the thing? Okay, no. Scarecrows is new. It was just in between these pages. A moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow, is dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Read that one already. We've read that. A monster in the form of a Miko or shrine maiden. It sounds just like Sakuko. It swings around a spiked mace and chain. With each swing, the crisp chime of a bell rings out. Is this actually Sakuko? Or is this just a monster pretending to be her? I don't know. But her design is cool as hell. I was having a hard time not wanting to focus on looking at her while I was actively trying to fight. But I'd love to just pull the model aside and take a deeper look at it. It's so cool. What do I have in terms of items? Not the whole diddly darn lot, but... I do, you're right. I can go look at that at any time. I should probably repair this. Because all of my weapons were kind of down. I wish I had more toolkits. I hear them footy steps. Sinensugi Shrine. Okay, I remember what Sakuko once said. Sinensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became a small shrine. It is present day. Okay. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. Letter from Sakuko's mother. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you cannot explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. Lady, puberty does not make you hear voices. There are several things that do that can happen in your brain, but puberty, not one of them. Perhaps speak to a therapist if you are hearing voices. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you as a strange girl, they'll abandon you, ostracize you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Yep, small town problems. Well, if it was present day times for you, I'm sure this place would be bustlingly popular, because shrines these days are very popular sites from my understanding. They're like one of the main things people want to go visit when they're visiting Japan. Like, regardless of what the shrine is for, people just love going to see them. So if it was modern day, I'm sure her family would be doing quite well. And I've got to get to her house, so that's all the way back. I go straight, veer to the right. I think I went in these houses earlier. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna check around just Just in case. I don't precisely remember. This is probably me just being a botanical nerd, but I'm curious to note some of the other foliages around here. These, to me, kind of look like morning glories, but I'm not sure that Japan natively has morning glories. And I have no idea what these are. Part of my brain wants to say because of the petal clusters, there's maybe some kind of small cousin of the poppy, but I don't think entirely sure. Oh god. And there's a lot more meat globules this way than there was previously. Okay, I see those two. Just double checking things.
Aibo. 妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないから。
Girl, what is your problem? Why does it matter? You're in a life or death situation. Holy shit, I hate her.
ならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
But I can't.
Yeah, for real. Literally in a life or death situation. Did you know you sound like a man? You don't sound like a lady at all. Bro! We get it. You like the guy. That doesn't mean you have to be a fucking bitch. Oh my god. I hate pick-me's. That's what she is, isn't it? She's a fucking pick-me girl. Yeah, I know. Catch up with Shu and Sakuko. I know. Yeah, drink, right. Look. My brain was thinking about wishing the other one was alive still instead, and then thinking about the one that we actually have to go interact with. Ooh, this one's covered in the flowers. Can I get in this yard to look for items? No, that's rude. Oh, hi! I'm pretty sure, yeah, I know I left an item over here. Oh. Can I only carry 3 of these at a time? Okay, I'm actually gonna run back this way to this shrine. Take care of a couple things. So only 3 will stack. So I'll do that. Stores health, stamina, sanity. Okay. Greatly restores, fully restores. I'll offer up these as well then. Arabella! Do the math! I'm too slow and I don't want to have to find where I put my phone for my calculator. How much more do I need? 750 more, so I'm halfway there. Is that the math? Or are you just telling me how much I have? Okay. I still think it's crazy that spider lilies have become an invasive species in our area. I'm gonna look up and see if there's anything against me like cultivating them in like my own garden, because there's not really much that can be done about it considering they've pretty well taken over at this point. Like you see them crop up everywhere, but I'm gonna look up and see if there would be a problem with me doing that. Because I'd really like to have some in my garden. Yeah, they represent a lot of things. Hell, death, and sanity. There are a couple positives in there somewhere, but mostly negatives, I think. They're very pretty though. Local doctors note, traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine and medical care. For medical care, excuse me. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal healing remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these elders' patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iways, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with one another. Oh, are there? I don't think I've ever seen any other color than red. Oh, I bet those are so pretty. Real men drink Otori beer. Okay. Look at how big these ones grow. Damn it! Such a crazy visual. Alright. If that's all blocked up, then where the hell am I going? Oh, this way. Okay.
相棒こっちだ
Yeah, in just a second, bro. Gotta find my items. One more slot. That, Us. There's something going on with their legs that look really like digitigrade, you know, like how animal legs are, and the way that they have multiple knee joints. It's the big bitch again.
何あれやだ気持ち悪い
あいつら
Yeah, those are definitely red poppies growing amongst the spider lilies.
化け物が多すぎる。
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし行こう。
I hate my depth perception with this game. Things feel a lot closer than they are. Yeah, I know. I've got like 2 more on the verge of breaking. I'm doing my best to find you another one. Toolkit, not the best trade-off, but it's fine. It's better than nothing. Like how she just randomly comments things with zero context when there's a million things on screen that it could be referencing. Farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes away from us? I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When the doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell, even right up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Okay, got it. Understood. Don't quite know what was gurgling, but hopefully we don't find out. Damn it! For fuck's sake. Just run. Just run. Run! I'm... Ah, come on. Nope.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
シュウ君、一緒に逃げよう。二人はどこに
Oh, do I have to go down the flesh stairs? I can't. Okay. So, back that way then? Oh yay, it's saving. That's always a wonderful sight. Oh my god. Girl. Oh, great. That's the wrong decision. First death is going to be because I got stuck in a bad area. First time I've died in the whole game. Throwing keys. Ugh. Thing makes me think of fucking the Lotus Head monster from Sweet Home.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
I'd love to find a new one. Step back, girls. This calls for a real showman. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps onto the plate. Okay. Goofy little kids comic, I guess. Oh, for the love of... That one was not dolls, that was just faces. Don't mind me, I just... Oh, okay, can't go that way anyways. Just checking around for items. No. I've been here before.
今は
シュウ君嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ遅かったな。心配してた。
Talking about me behind your backs, I see.
相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか、ありがとう。
Town's getting extra goopy. Yet somehow the water's still perfectly clean. Okay. What? Ah, it's different than what the map said. Damn it! God, get out of this area! Jesus! Oh my God! Bunch of bull crap. How am I supposed to get where they are then? Oh, I see. It's from the Oban Festival. Oh, I didn't get to read the last of the... Ah, you move too fast. Okay, what are... Agura no Hote-sama. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color, this natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can be either ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ebisugaka as Agura no Hote-sama or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Okay. Ebisugaka Middle School. This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard I called Shu partner. Evil Warding Lantern. A type of revolving lantern that has a long history in Ebisugaka. The picture silhouette rotates inside the lantern due to the air current that the candle makes. Normally, revolving lanterns are for entertainment, but the ones in Ebisugaka are specifically used to ward off evil. In Ebisugaka, there is a custom where women in unlucky ages hang it on their front door during Oban. Unlucky ages? What does that mean? Ugh. Particularly suspicious monster that walks around on all fours. The greedily staring eyes, the greasy palms, and the disgusting way it acts all chummy with me. All of it is completely repulsive. What's more is it never even bothers with guys. Typical. A face, two faces, three faces, four. A monster with a thronging mass of faces. I'm not familiar with any of the faces, yet they seem to know me. It spouts repulsive things, one after the other, violating the peace and quiet of wherever it goes. Yeah, pretty much.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
And you're dead too, your point? You wouldn't be here if you're not dead. Dumbass. That's how this shit works.
Key がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
相棒も疲れただろ。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
え、シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいてね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと先頭で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Oh my god, just every time we have to deal with her, it sets off my I wanna fight this bitch radar. To all faculty on patrol duty, to prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo.
キーボックスが開かない。
Ah yes, need a key to find keys. Teacher's journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have.
空っぽか。
A pipe! Can I have an umbrella? I'd love to fight with an umbrella. It'd be so silly. Oh, did that say I could open it? It let me try, but I can't. Ao Takashi. Okay, so I have to find information on this particular child. Oh god, the fucking biology thing spooked the hell out of me. School's founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can, borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Okay, don't go outside. Noted. At least not that way. Let me check the ones that were this way before I go upstairs. Origami of rumors. Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers to whichever god who answered them. Thank you.
この祠
ん？
学校創立より古いとか
Oh.
ダム家
Ah!
一
Just
山
keep
当てた
talking.
成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Okay, you done? Guchikyu is an ancient practice within Ebisugaoka. First, one writes grievances they hold inside their heart upon a sheet of paper. Then they make a prayer to the foxes before leaving the paper in a place no one will find it. Ah, I'm sorry, I found it. There's one more that I could go through. Yeah, here. This is a different outside area. Yeah. Okay. Random voice line trigger. Okay. Upstairs now. Or Not that way at least. Wonder if I can get up either of the other stairs. Probably not. As I suspected. Oop. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that the vice principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took top prize in their category at the Florticultural Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the vice principal's masterfully pruned flowers displayed on the school grounds. The vice principal is... Okay, no, that's the thing about the keys. Gardening... So it's probably going to be out in the garden is where he dropped the darn keys. Which I think, unfortunately for me, means I have to go out there with Big Bastard. Oh god, look at him. Can you like walk a different direction, or are you just standing there? I hope you're not gonna be able to see me. Absolutely the fuck not, I don't think so. Excuse me, go the hell away. Yeah, you keep going that way. I'm gonna go this way. Oh no, now you're coming back this way. Oh shit. Oh shit, and you can get up here. Fuck. Window! No, fuck you. Go on somewhere, you tentacly bitch. Always despised her, she goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl, when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Ah! I see we have found one, Oh god, those are out here too. That what's her cunt has written. Ebitsugaoka used to be a lively town with an ample labor force for construction and coal mining when the school was built. The town was always bustling and the school was full of students. The students at that time studied how to further improve the town as adults. The students of our time now study so that we can leave and go to bigger towns when we're adults. Origami of grievances. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write your grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into an origami fox, and then throw it somewhere that no one else will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure to put it in a place they would see it. I personally don't like to write bad things about people or read them for that matter. They say that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out. But to be honest, I'd rather not pick them up when I see them. I remember Rinko folding up origamis all the time. I don't know what was on them, but I saw her writing down things during class and folding paper into boxes on multiple occasions. She keeps writing her complaints on these pieces of paper, but instead of burning them, she just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. I think that maybe one day all of those grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Yeah, or until she's decided to kill you, assuming that she is the reason that you're dead. Rinko is always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko is gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. 100% the reason you're dead. 100%. And that scarecrow is suddenly mysteriously gone. Okay. Just gonna wait for it to cycle back the other way.
が壊れそうだ。
Oh, shit. Oh, this is a problem. Well, I was able to dodge through it, I just needed more dodge. Oh yay, no one of those. That wasn't sarcastic, I'm just stressed. Sledgehammer. Ooh. Heavy weapons. Hold. Yeah. Remain where you are. Take defensive stance. In your focus gauge is full. Use R1 to switch from defensive. Ooh. Okay. I'm confused. Is this giving me a means to fight the big motherfucker, or should I still avoid him at all cost? Son of a bitch! Oh, you can hurt it. Ah! Gotta do all that all over again, don't I? Why am I here? Can I dodge through it and get down the damn stairs, please? Thank you. Yeah, I have to do all of this all over again. Oh, come on, stamina. It respawned me in the worst fucking area. don't think there were any items up here, but I'm just double checking again. You know, wait for it to go by so I can get back over that way and pick up the things that I'm missing. And then I'm gonna try and take it down. Are you stuck? Ah, shit. Holy shit. I killed it. That's got butt cheeks. Why do you have butt cheeks? Oh my god, they come back to life. Okay, that's a problem. I thought they were just going to be permanently dead. See, that's there when you look through here, but when you go out there, it's not there. Mindfuckery. I'm very clearly missing something. Maybe there's another hint up this stairwell. Nope. Hmm. Ebisugalka used... Okay, I've already read that part. Yeah, it's just acting like I haven't because I had to restart. Okay. Well, it has to be something out there. Okay, that's an entire other building? I guess so, yeah. Hmm. See, that's what I was thinking, but when I ran up to any of them, I wasn't getting any kind of promptage. God, every time with this thing, I hate it. This thing in particular terrifies me more than any of the monsters. Building with them. That's the rabbit coop. Be great if it would give you more than visual context. Okay, I'm gonna open the map. You tell me what quadrant of the map that you're like suggesting I look at, because How am I missing the question mark? Because that's the locked box. don't see any other question mark. What do you mean, what the fuck? Man, there's like nothing else in here. Spooky Scarecrow's not showing up there anymore. Aha! I was just in the wrong bush. Girl, not the time to run out of stamina. Get up and get gone. Come on, it's right there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, it doesn't open that. Hee-ya! Bro. Okay. Is it this one? Nope. Hello, ladies. So lovely to meet you here. Not that one either. I'll find the door it goes to at some point. Damn, okay. Excuse me. Oh. Great. Shu sat here, still the best partner, right? She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Is this Rinko's handwriting? Yeah, it is, because she's a fucking bitch. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember that too? Puzzle box.
間違えたか。なんか違うな。
Ah! Sakako says that if you put something as abstract as your feelings into words, even as a complaint, that would be enough to put your heart to rest. When you're feeling down, it's like having clothes scattered in your room, and when you write it into words, it's like you're folding them into nice, neat piles. It's basically like organizing your feelings and folding them away to put them to rest with Inari-sama. This is apparently the real magic behind the origami of grievances. Okay, so I'm supposed to be figuring out the fruit, I suppose? There's something in the room that's going to help me with that. I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Okay. Maybe, but is is this one cake? Is that what it's supposed to be? That looks like a kumquat. I just did. It's not working. What? That was the very first thing I tried. I'll try it again. It's grape, strawberry, pineapple, cherries, oranges. No. Unless it's counting eggplant as a fruit. Yeah, no crap, it wasn't right. Hey! Come on, there has to be some other kind of hint than just this vague ass journal entry. Yeah. Ah! Unopened envelope. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Bull. them all up just so I can see what they are, and then I'll just close them. Books and origami. Maybe. Ah, it was all books. Unopened envelope. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of you could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive. If the two of... That's not grammar. I guess it should be if the two of us. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Oh, I got the keys. Dead bird.
ひなこはお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないんだよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう？校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Old Annex main gate key. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with the key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot it. She looked exhausted after practice. Oh, ladies? And I suppose gentlemen? Some of you look like you're dressed like guys? Question mark? Scarecrow people. Titi is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her. Ah! Bitch! Destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker number combination is 377. Seems that making secret codes with the numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. Apparently that's wrong. Thank you for the drink up, Team Kimmy. I'll take some water sippies right now. I am assuming that perhaps this is also a locker room that I have to get into, and I just do not have the key for it. And I can't access any other locker in here, so I don't have the information I need for that one. Oh! Just hanging around, are we? Having a grand old time? Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. Macaroon key. I am a tortoise? Okay, the bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. A-O-I. That's so cute of him, using his name in the code. Up. Okay. I don't know how you want me to translate that, but okay. $401. Okay. Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Aisitiru, but I love you too. Okay. You have... Ah! I knew it! That's about how I said it, isn't it? Oh, I see. Aisitiru. That's... Aisitiru? It's close enough. I'm reading things how they're spelled. I'm trying to be phonetic. It's the code for baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols. So, Satau would be 54 plus 6. What? 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T. And the Z is... Y'all hurt my brain. Don't make a numbers challenged bitch do this shit. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything.
丈夫が懐かしい。
They're gonna tell me who this is? Okay, so this is Ayumi's. So yours would be I don't know, 8 something 5. Okay, I'll come back to hers. Suga. Yours was 505. Nice. Hi, Busy. How's your day going? Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Ooh.
よし。
Yeah, I agree. Nice. Okay, so... Missing a number? Yeah, 8 something 5, but I don't know what would stand in the place of a U. I'm just gonna try every number. I don't know how 6 is U, but alright. I think that was all the lockers. Just double check. Used to be your locker. Which one? The one that's tipped over? Hmm. Do you have a weapon? No. You do though. Frick! Ah, God!
こんな時に。
Yeah, fuck off! Yeah, rip my knife indeed. Do I have any other... I have my pipe. I'm gonna go save real quick, actually. It's going good? That's good to hear. I'm going. My brain cells are struggling real hard right now. Sorry, I missed. I'm all over the place. Little shorts there. I'm saving. I think if anything, I'd probably upgrade my stamina. Because I run out of that really quickly. I'll save again just for good measure. Save over that one so that way it keeps my upgrade. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school to me was like the stage between tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we were entered middle school though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like that, others around us did. It just felt like our world was changed in a snap. Boys and girls used to think one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that because the people around them are doing the same, but for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, it's not the case.
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Fuck you! Fuck you, bitch. Oh, sleepy time. We're going back to the other world now.
でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
今日ねえよ。君に命を救われ、魂を奪われた私だ。
Excuse me?
今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。
I saw your face. You can't hide shit. I saw you.
無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。
You mean the lava?
君
Mayhap.
は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、美奈子。さあ、先に進もう。
It's better not be another boss fight. I'm not ready. I have so few items.
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
Girl, why you listening to him now? When he fed you lava. You're just so content to go along with whatever the hell's going on. Yeah, it probably wasn't. Squeeze me?
ひなこ、今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Okay, so that one wants to be on that. I did correct there. That wants to be on leaves. you. Crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends, or are you more than friends? I want to tell you the truth. The writing stopped here. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You really should think more about how you behave. Letter ends abruptly. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Okay, pictures of him on the wall. Yep. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. It's got 15,000 times creepier. Rightward facing Foxcrest. Okay. That's one. Creepy. And now they're drawings of Hinako being murdered. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I hate these ones. Wait, that was Leaf. That's Bird. So where is Triforce? Can I like camera, please? Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die because this hallway and my goddamn camera. Holy shit. Okay, so absolutely nothing this way. With those, no. Or not with those enemies, just with this weapon in particular, I have more issues using the lock-on than I do not using it.
でも持ってる。
Motherfucker, where did you come from? Fuck, shit. Fucking... Okay. Come on, damn it. Okay, that turned it to rabbit, but it closed the fucking door. No! Just fucking dodge! Oh, it's a dead end. Great. Ah, fucking... Oh, I love it. So fucking... Oh, how wonderful. I'm gonna have to go through this whole section all over again. I'm so confused right now. Oh, there was a door. Still hate that thing. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be the class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. My handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to others, inferior kids, and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents, and frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They are both so carefree and empty-headed, neither of them know the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really truly think that I was born to be class president. Nishida Rinko. Can't! Pardon me? Oh, hi! Oh, for the love of fuck. I think I have offerings. I'll keep it for now since it's a health aid. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel a little better after eating this. Forgive what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you, from your best friend, Rinko. I'm...
シスルヤを
Mm.
手放すんだ。進まなきゃ。先に。
Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya. I hope I said that right. Together after school. We chatted as we walked, then we went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Just checking for other items before I... hit the thing. For God's sake! Oh my God! god! And I don't have a single health item left. God, just stop it! As we get closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home, but it was never just me and Shu on our own. But I didn't care. The handwriting here grows erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling after Shu. I mean, come on! We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off into your own little weird Space Wars world together. Okay, this is a different one. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize that I am what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher or a parent or a pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Girl, speed, run. You have legs, use them. I didn't realize she was actually in there. Hello. Bitch.
考えたことある？あんたは裏切った。もてあそんで裏切った。謝れ。その格好で今すぐ土下座して謝れ。聞こえてるんでしょ。なんとか言いなさいよ。
Into the lava with you. Yes! Burn, bitch! You fucking cunt! Oh, I'm going to enjoy watching the flesh melt off of your bones. That feels like victory. The Tri-Scale Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko, it seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as it was made for some huge creature to use. And that was me! She can absolutely get fucked. Not saving? Alright, is there a save? Well, that one's closed now. So... hopefully it automatically saved. Oh, wait, do I have to go to the other side now? Is that how we're doing this? This isn't showing up in my equipped items at all. Can I equip it, or is it just... do it in place of this for now. Enemies defeated where warding lanterns won't be able to reanimate. Awesome. I do have these, yes. Thank you. I'm just checking around here before I open that. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose it makes sense if it's true. Handwriting turns erratic, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. God, why do both of your friends suck? I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, but that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can't forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. Handwriting turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Girl, I can almost guarantee you Little Miss Depressed over here is not having them feelings about you. Oh my god, can I have my items, please? Oh my god, just get out! Dumb bitch. Not quite sure where I'm supposed to go. I didn't get to pay attention to what symbol that was opening. Am I able to see from here? It opened leaf. So it put me right back here. So what now? Do I reopen bird? No, okay, I see. I think. Or, huh? I guess so? Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first friend ever today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me, not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she would ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other? Whoop! Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Okay, crazy. Oh my god! Stop dodging in all the wrong ways! Holy shit! Oh my fucking god. And here's the next reason I die. Oh, for God's sake, come on! Bro! What this? Oh, Herald Locker. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to dark. Have to unlock it somehow? Is that not it? They're all level. thin. Oh. A strange lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakako's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Talon lampshade. Okay. Jesus. White Rabbit Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakako. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere. Yeah. I know where it goes. No, I've got to go. Nope. Here we go. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret of their hearts. Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. you have to drop down out of the ceiling? That's no fair. Oh my god. Oh my god. God! I don't have any healing items. Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Nope, you're gonna come back in here where there's a much more open area. Girl! Stamina, go! Okay, cool. Oh boy. Oh! For the love of God, what is that? thank you for stopping in. I don't know. Pregnancy monster. I fucking hate it, whatever it is. If I... hello, camera, game. Haha! It does, and it was awful. I hated it, every second of that. I think I hated that worse than the fetus from Resident Evil. You know what it looked like? You know what it looked like? A worse version of that fucking thing from the Eden raids. Tell me I'm wrong. And yes, the fucked up goblin baby. Yeah, that thing, like right there, is that's what it was shitting out and making monsters out of. Those are baby dolls. There is another version of that is just... It is, people faces. It's in the other world, though. Item? Item! Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page is full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Ah! Hello! Ah, the fucking walls. Drink your sippy teas and get the frick out of Dodge, child. Nope. Okay, can't go through that door. Great, noted. Frick. Where am I going then? Back upstairs? Oh my god, stamina. Stamina. Right, yeah, I remember. Door was here. Oh! Okay.
来てくれたんだな。
Hi, Shu.
俺はお前にいいんだ。ひな子の好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Oh, she just walks away. Oh! Oh! Mmm. Bro. What in the hell? Okay, I understand killing
幼い頃から
Rinko.
の友人に別
I
れを
kind
告
of
げるのは
understand
辛いだろう
Sakuko. But Shu? What did Shu do to you?
いえするべきでした。もっと早くこんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。
Okay.
Go.
I really want to know what the thing he's wearing, like, low on his chest is. It looks so fuzzy. Up! Guess we're waking up. No more Foxman time.
シュウ、リンコ。
I think they gone. Okay. I've always despised people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. Shu was different though. He was the only one who ever understood me. We were perfect partners. I considered him a true companion. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, Shu never stopped treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. Okay. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Interesting. Oh, this is all different now. I think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she's been laughing all happily one moment and turned deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of hers. There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp. It's as if he's looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy. Okay. Sure, boo-boo. Ah! A monster covered in swollen skin-crawling mounds. As each one pulses, it spawns more and more horrors. With a vile show of life, I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. Ah, shit. Okay. This again.
戦える数じゃない。
Holy! Good lord, that's a big one. Run! But I guess the tree stopped it. Because apparently trees are the known mortal enemy of spooky creatures. Can't fight the tree. Nope.
あいつ私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Mild bit of chug there as the area loads. If it wasn't so foggy, I'm sure that would be a lovely view. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
これシュウたちか。
「 anticipated that to happen. Oh my god! For the love of fucking Christ! I don't have a single...
これが壊れたらどうする？
Let me do the offering before I forget. Next, I will need sanity, I think. Yeah, I see you up there,
シュウなら
freak.
山にも詳しいのに。
I don't have any more items to... I can equip this, but that's it right now. I don't have anything else. I'm gonna need new weapons soon.
「どこ行った？シュウ」「
Okay, I'm gonna repair this. I know the sledgehammer would probably be a good option for repair as well, but I want to be sure I have something that I can consistently rely on. And I'd rather a slightly faster weapon for that. Yeah, okay. I was just making sure that's the path I thought it was. Come on, wobbly. Or not. I've learned from reading exotic herbology that kakura makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of the hakaku hakakuso? Close enough, I suppose. An extraordinarily rare herb. Hakakuso is notoriously difficult to cultivate, as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell like peaches. Welcome back. Let me down! God damn it! Okay, well this is just right back here. Girl, I don't know. Ah, for the love of... I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Which is all the way down. Yeah! The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Okay, you're just dead. Making sure I'm not missing items or anything. You that many times. So I'm not trying to. I haven't really had a problem with sanity, so I'm not sure if... I guess I'll increase my health again. You've come such a long way, you're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Squeezez-moi? Wah! Oh god. Fuck off, you creep! Can I open it with crowbar? No. Great new weapon though. Decreases sanity. Oh, greatly decreases sanity while focus. Okay, consumption while focus. I'm still gonna leave on the ones I have on, I think. That's blocked. So oh god. Okay, I was going the wrong way. Oh my god. Okay, great to know that's just instant death. Ah, through the eyeballs. Okay, so oh god. Stop! Stop it! No! Oh, all because I made one small wrong turn. mean? Okay, I'm just gonna die, because I was at I was at the gate. What do you, or was I slightly off? I think I was slightly off. It's really disorienting when it continuously reloads me into the chase in areas that aren't the very start. No, it's right there, it's right there, it's right there, it's right there. Girl, what is that stopping? Oh God! Oh my God, okay. Take the item. Crazy ass chase sequence. It can't go through the shrine gates. Perhaps because it's an offering? Why else would someone leave anything on an altar? Big old tree.
これがご神木。朽ちているけど、かつては立派だったんだろうね。
Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, it is said that Ebisogauka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Fortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, Ebisugauka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon sweating this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Am I gonna get the sword? Spooky sword tree? No? Okay. You gave me chocolate though. I suppose I'll take chocolate in place of a sword.
ここに繋がってたんだ。
Go inside in just a second.
相棒、私だ。
Hinoko began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root because things always seem to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. At first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kudzu root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't medicine alone. I want to hear all about her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right?
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
I'm guessing the back door is also going. Yeah. Oh, what a pretty pond. Look at all the lilies. Alright, bitch McGee and Loverboy, I'm a-comin'. If they're even here.
シュウ、リンコ。シュウ。
Oh my goodness! Okay. Ow? Oh, here we go again.
ここから先は大きな苦痛を伴うことになる。
いいえ、私は襲えません。
では行こう。
She looks so dead on the inside. Oh, there's the doll again. Okay, then. Yeah, enjoy your descent into madness, girly pop.
頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
行こう。
はい。
Okay, I tried. More spooky stairs down into hell. Okay. February 10th. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemates who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment. Woohoo! I'm in a maze. Have fun. Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. What all do I have too much of? What do these do again? Restore stamina. Okay. Each playthrough is 13 hours and 5 endings. Okay. Oh, there he is. Hello, hold on. I just wanted to know what was going on in here. Nothing for me. Okay, bye-bye.
ここだ、船子。
Why? Can I open the fucking door, please? Why? Bro, just let me in the fucking door. Oh my god. It's the arm of the thing that grabbed me! Excuse me? You're gonna make me cut my own arm off? Is that what this is? Oh my goodness. Why though? Hey! Are they gonna put the big fuzzy arm on her now? Yep, that, yeah, of course. Hmm. I guess she is part fox monster now. And there she goes. Is the thing that's chasing her in the other world her? Is that what it is? Okay. Fox arm. My right arm now replaced with the arm of a fox. The ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Soul siphon. Hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use a soul siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. L2 and R plus R1. Decimate enemies with razor sharp focus claws. Okay. Enemies defeated by a focus attack with the fox arm will not reanimate. Okay. I am incredibly confused. Motherfucker! Okay, you're on the ceiling up there. I see you. Still can't do anything to those walls. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength.
こっちだ。
I don't have an Ima. Dang it.
Les gros à côté. Pete Foxman.
Oh, God. use the item! Use it! What is wrong with you? Oh my god. Why? I died because it wouldn't let the fucking bandages register. Oh my god. I am aware that every time has an animation. I just was trying to get it to select it and it was being dumb. For fuck's sake. That was about to drive me absolutely crazy. Oh my goodness. Not her scrungly fur glitching through his hand. What the hell is he putting her through now? Through the clothes. Jesus. Ah. Owie. Oh, there we go again.
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。次でここでの儀式は最後だ。こっちだ。
Of course. The Kudzu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it is full, you can use... Okay. Enemies that have been defeated with your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using R1, you can unleash devastating attack with R2. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using R2, so long as counter is possible. Okay. Yeah, I understand that much. However, if you revert the fox arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled. Okay.
はじめまして。ひなこと申します。私をこれ以上怒らせるな。
Me likey. Am I going up or am I going down? I guess up. The map is extremely confusing, yes. Oh, hi! I'm sure I'm not the only one. Hello? Door open? Door no open. What? Find the ritual chamber. No, this is the other one. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think I don't know who I am anymore. Ah, you fucking bitch! Ah! Okay, well. This is the one where I was. Well, this one wasn't. Oh, I see. It wasn't great on the map because. Ah. I didn't know if it wanted me to rediscover it or something. Look, I don't know where the hell it wants me to go. I think I do see. Possibly. This just leads right back into that same chamber.
これが最後の儀式だ。
Well, I found him.
さあ、ひなこ。
By sheer fork and accident. Oh, for the love of fucking God. What more are you going to do to this poor girl? You've given her a monster arm. You've burned her back. What now? Oh, is this the thing from the trailer where they cut her face off? Yep. Filet-O-Face, anyone? Ooh.
Yummy, yummy, yummy dinner.
Ugh. other noises. Ugh. And now she's a furry.
よく痛みをこらえてくれた。凛々しかったぞ、ひな子。
いや
In the words of Toby Fox, it's the
私の目を見なさい。ひな子、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひな子だ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ、行こう。
The doll! Who is the fucking doll? Who is it? Okay then.
新しい私に
Mask of the Fox Clan. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the dark shrine using the Mask of the Fox Clan. Hold L2 to focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. Okay, so that's what's up with the walls. I once heard that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakako once told me that this place is where the real Senentsugi shrine is. Sakako says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukumogami faith. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari faith, making it a special religious view of Ebisugaoka. The only shrine in town, Senentsugi Shrine, was, as its name suggests, worshipping 1,000-year cedar as its divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine, and then once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. Sakuko reckons that it just so happened to be the moss-covered Inari statue. I knew it. This doll looks like the one I thought I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away and abandoning it. When all of this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. Shu and I decided that this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. Okay. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around a large bachi drumstick-like arms and strikes the taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Okay. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content. A life full of comfort for as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. Okay then. Gonna explain how you came to know this man? Okay, so it just opens up.
進むべき道が
ても綺麗だひなこ。
Yeah, she looks scruggly.
Deは行こうか。
ご一緒に。
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
What is she, his wife now or something? Is that what all this was? Was some fucked up wedding? I can kind of look around a little bit. Okay. I knew he was dressed a little fancy. What, is this one final puzzle? Or is this just the ceremony? Oh, good lord.
Rinko?
私たちの世界からひな子が死んでいなくなる日なんだから。
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。欺いてお前が
見たくなかった。ごめん、リンコ。見たくなかった。
醜い。お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。私がバカだったよ。お前にずっと騙されてた。騙してなんかない。お前は不幸のどん底を舐めて死ね。そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。感謝します。見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。
Oh my goodness.
でも今は嬉しい。
That's an extra long army.
お別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね。
Yeah, you tell her, girl.
これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せにリンコ。
Are we going again? Back to the other world?
私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
私は清水ひな子じゃない。私はひな子。
そうだよ。君は私のひなこだ。
Okay. Well, now we know the big thing in the fog is fox spirit monster thing. That phone wasn't there before. So all I've concluded so far is this girl's life has been shit, her friends are bitches, and she married the fox god.
え、お母さん？
The hell?
ひなこ、もう時間がないの。いつまでここにいる気なの？
姉ちゃん。
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。
Bro, she dead.
私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。
Is her sister the doll, perhaps?
これだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間は。
Is her sister also dead because she also married the god?
いえ、
So many questions.
普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。リンコ。
So I got to go all the way down and all the way up. Hi. Okay. Nothing gets on my nerves more than other people trying to make decisions for me, even if what they're saying is right. It just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's command. But that can make for a very lonely life, one where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me whom I listen to, and that will be someone I can trust. Someone who will walk alongside me hand in hand. However, making long lists of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making decisions is what's most important to me. You're a very mature young lady, in some aspects. Some. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt at that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out for myself. A monster that has taken the form of a head priest, it sounds just like Rinko, swinging around an Anusa staff used for purification rituals. This creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her without a doubt. Okay, so
姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
So, forward. I just have to get back to that gate. Okay, I'm more than a little confused now. Maybe that's a new path that way or something that I'm seeing it lead towards. Goodness, hello, welcome in, Verosil. Thank you for the follow. You legitimately scared the shit out of me. Oh goodness, I was not anticipating to get fucking spooked by my own follower noise. Yes, hello, I am a goth and I am a mother of thousands. Aha! It was a different way. I was just stupid. Item? Hi, how are you doing today? A bat! Oh, hell yeah. Shit, I don't know. The pipe, I'll hang on to the sledgehammer. hints to me getting scared by my follower noise. I am on, like, ass-puckered red alert mode at all times with this fucking game. Because I be hearing noises and I don't much appreciate them.
Placiot Renzels Not Piprein Shelly.
When are they ever? Ah! Fuck, 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 fuck. Why do I have to deal with those in this world now? Yeah! I didn't want to deal with the fucking placenta monsters in this one too. That's not nice. Oh. Ah, no.
私を惑わすのか。
Oh, God. Oh! Oh, great. That's a problem now as well. Why do you have infected placenta? Oh my God! Get off luck! Off luck! Go! Stupid! Yeah!
む。
Hey, I did it! Yay! Hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster. From dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. Oh god. No, I don't...
武器が壊れかけてる。
No, certainly not.
もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Do I have any toolkits? Shoot? No. Damn, man. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Closer to the correct direction. Need items worth nabbing. Yeah, bandages. Grab it. Doofus? Woohoo! Ah no! Come on! I was dodging! Frick! Look, I don't have enough resources to deal with you, so I'm just gonna skedoodle. If that's cool with you. Okay, thanks but no thanks, bye! Oh, that's a dead end. Ah! You motherfuckers!
されてない。
うっあ
俺大人呼んでくるから。落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
僕は固定機って言います。君は？私はひな子。清水ひな子。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Kitten.
私の町がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。邪魔するな。お前たちの仲間にはならない。
Well, I have to get through that section, it looks like, so that's rather unfortunate. Do I have to defeat it to get through here? I guess so. Shit. Come on! Okay, there we go. Good lord. Items? Spare items? Rude?
相棒。もうすぐだ。
you! I'm not fighting none of your asses!
血もやられてる。
Can I go inside? Okay, I'm here. Why can't I? There it goes. Stupid. Hello?
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。バイトコーヒー日に預かり誠にありがとうございます。
You're welcome, I
も
guess.
しもし。
That felt very like, fucking, Killer Frequency, Ponty's Pizza energy.
Hontou 本当に私の家なの？
Crud. Oh yeah, lots of blood. Is there something hiding in the rafters waiting for me? Notes from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's a special day. Who is she murdering on their birthday? They're crossed out. Yeah, that's you crossed out. Maybe, you know what? Yeah, maybe she'd kill her sister. Jealousy over constantly being thought of as perfect. Why can't why can't I rotate all of these? Okay. Maybe it's a puzzle? Yeah, ominous photo. Okay, a rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There may be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. Filipino? There isn't one of her though. There's Rinko, and then Sakuko and Shu are here, and then her parents are there, and she's crossed out. So I have no idea. You know what? You're right. Maybe it's somewhere else. Used to be a calendar here, I think. I've got to find 3 crests. Okay. The sword that the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Okie dokie. Still missing an Ima. Wish I had one. Oh, good heavens. Not the easiest weapon to wield, but it'll do for now. Okay. Okay, well. Been to the whole house and I don't think I've seen anything to do with, Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. The certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligation. We thank you for your continued patronage. Okay. No, down that one hallway? I think I've been down all the hallways. I mean, I'm gonna be doubling back a lot and checking. Double checking everything in these rooms. I went down this hallway. Found the calendar. That's missing something.
何か大事な日だった気が。
Calendar went here, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, joy. A joyous fucking day.
私のうちどうなってるの？
Oh god. Hit the door. Of course I did. Aha! It has a new one. Hmm. Oh!
お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみませんね。
お前味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。 女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方はなんだ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな、早く。
お父さんも嫌いだったけど、お母さんも好きじゃなかったな。
Yeah, I don't like your parents either. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. Yep. Sounds like a child with trauma. No, okay. It looked like it was prompting me. I think I just saw something shiny. God damn it! I thought that was in the door enough. Oh God! No, not the direction I was trying to go.
昔これで遊んでた。湧きそうなところがある。
try and find the next save and then I think leave it there for now. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna leave this here for now because I've been at this for 6.5 hours and I would like to go get something to munch and chill because I've got stuff to do later today and I'll be back to play it tonight anyways. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun getting through more of this. I know I'm super close to the end of the first ending. And then I'll be playing through the rest of them through the rest of the week and maybe next week if I have time to before I have to pack my PC up for my move. But yeah, I'll see y'all later and I hope you have a great rest of your night / day or whatever time it is for you. Bye bye guys!
The paranormal is real. It is real. The paranormal is real. Is it? The paranormal is real. It is real.